How bloody hell are we all? I just want to fix something. Give me a minute. So, every single person has seen our spot and has taken it, as you can see. But, hope you guys are well. Yeah, there's like fucking 1,000 journalists here. I'll be with you guys in a second. I just want to make this straighter if I can. Hope you guys are well. Thank you for yesterday. Hopefully I can get a better spot. But every person has taken our spot. I'll be with you guys in a second. Don't worry, I made it home last night after the fucking tired drive. It has been a little bit busy today, not as much as last night, but just a bit. So I'll be able to show you guys that in a second. We also had a video go up today which shows a better angle of everything that went down today. But I'm sure you guys know where to find that if you want it. Just going to straighten this for you. That is better-ish. Right. At least we can use that bloke as a focus tool. Just taping up something to help myself. Give us a minute. No, I didn't get a chair. Dude, there's like 1,000 journalists where I am. Last night there was like a little bit. Night before there was 0. At least late, and now. And apparently a lot more on their way because they're coming from Tel Aviv. I've actually been looking into as well how to make this. Oh, leather. Thank you, brother. Fuck, mister. Ilya leaked the spot in his IG, so the spot is blown. Did he actually? No surprises, eh? Fucking Ilya. Nah, everyone knew about it anyway. Is that straight? That's pretty straight. I'm just trying, I'm taping up like a little fucking block spacer so I can actually tape. Like the static is this. That's my tape. I'm just making like a fucking, to try and level my camera. Because I've adjustment on the tripod, but not on the shitty one for the fucking live stream. But welcome. welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a great day. We're here. We've had a little bit of incoming already tonight. I haven't seen it on the live stream, but we have had it, as well as we had a little fire off to the right, which was Israeli illuminated up a little fire, but that is it currently. I do need to take a piss though already. No. Right, here we go. Another beautiful day in paradise. Yes, it is. The weather was, well, I think the weather was nice here. I haven't been out of the house literally all day. That spot you can see in the middle of your screen is a huge fire currently in Gaza. But I guess, what do we think is going to happen tonight? Last night was incredibly active. Everything was going down. Tonight hasn't yet been so active, but we never know. It could definitely get active very quickly. Also, we have incoming. Did you guys see those? I was trying to figure out if I'm left enough for you guys to have seen those incoming rounds then. It wasn't incoming on our position, or Mega Willy for 5 months. Tobias, my super chat the other day asking what uncomfortable truths you learned from the influence title, your piece of character video. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm fucking sneezing. Yes, Tobias, it definitely did, bro. You gave me some inspiration for that, Tobias, so thank you very much. I always appreciate people trying to help me with like what they would like me to talk about. That's fantastic. I've been sneezing so much here, I don't know why. I bloody cannot stop. Oh, sorry, did you guys see those incoming rounds as well? B-Night, thank you, brother. Bring dinner and snacks. I did bring snacks this time, and some more water and Gatorade. Did you guys see that incoming? I'm just trying to make sure the camera's to the left enough. Okay, good. So that should be heaps far left enough. Hopefully we'll see some other stuff from this angle. I just, because it's a new angle, I want to make sure it's all right-ish. Right. I'm just going to cruise back to the car. I want to grab some water quickly. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Just give a shout out, Tim. Thank you for that. Did get your message. Right. I'll be back in a sec. Really need to go get some water and might take a piss on the way. things are picking up. As everyone's doing live crosses and shit, and there's fucking idiots just on their horn because they don't give a shit about their team. I'm back. Let's hope that we do not fucking overheat tonight again. As soon as it overheats, we have a lot of problems with focusing. But how we use 2,500 people. Unbelievable. We are getting somewhere with this. But I do need to steal a chair at some point. We did see before, cruise past, just before I started live, we did see, I believe they're D8, the bulldozers, like the armoured up bulldozers move past. So, that could say something that there is a push through from there. They are moving forward, but we haven't seen the smoke over the city, and it is, I believe, a full moon tonight. I did see it before. Now I can't see it because of the clouds, but it was a full moon at one point. Okay, I haven't taken my wee yet. I'm going to go do that. It is full moon, awesome. But there's a clown all lit up down there. There's some other dude doing, I guess, what I'm doing, but in the way of about not only me, there's a lot of other teams. Don't worry, it's all good. Pyroelastic. Where does your car rental insurance cover incoming missile strikes? Yes, so incoming strikes, whether it's on your property, car, whatever, are actually covered by the Israeli government. There's not like specific coverage for it. So if you live in Israel, and I was talking about this to a guy whose apartment got hit the other day, because I was like, what's your insurance on this? Like, I don't think my house insurance would cover if a fucking missile hit. And he's like, no, anything like that is actually covered by the government. So he had his balcony hit, his car hit, like bloody everything. So he's staying in a hotel somewhere, and then it'll get fixed. Problem is, because there's a lot of damage, he's like, I don't know how long it's going to actually take for this stuff to get fixed. So could be a long wait. Sorry. And of course, Israel has a lot of other things on their mind rather than fixing balconies at the moment. Willy the man, good sir. Stay safe and classy. Thank you, Ruben. But are you guys having a good day? I hope that you are. We had a big strike just before. I've also been looking at buying like an external battery, like a big battery, that can run like a laptop. So if I could do that, I think if I can plug in my laptop into that, then I could run OBS on my laptop and stream off my big camera. Does that sound doable or not? I think that could work. Because then we could stream off this large camera, what would be like 1,000,000 times the quality of a phone. So yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to do. They're called like a what is it? No, I can't remember. But yeah, so it's like a big lithium battery. We also have it's like a plug on it. So I think that's $500-600. I'm gonna buy one of them. I'm gonna try to at least show you if there's any left in the country. And then we'll go from there. So I should be able to plug my laptop in, plug the big camera in, and then we'll have Zoom, we'll have everything, and I'll be able to connect a microphone. So I've been thinking about that a little bit. I'm just not sure on Power Pack how it will actually go. Thank you for the official name. Yeah, I would get inverter off the car battery. I would, but bloody, just hear it in the background too. And I can't actually get my car into where I am currently either. So I believe that focuses all right, but there's not much to focus on. But we'll see in a second if something hits. Oh yeah, I can just see that white dot. So yeah, it is all right. Solar. I don't think I'm going to be getting much solar power right now. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see too much. But you never know, do you? Jackery, that's what it's looking for, Jackery. Yeah, so I'm going to try and get one of those if I can. Looks like others are leaving. Yeah, they might just be stepping out for dinner though. I think it's going to pick up here a bit. Hopefully people are fucking leaving. I think if it's quiet for the next like hour, people probably will. Oh, did I miss something? Shit, I think I missed a chat. Look at your donations. Did I miss someone? Danny, legend, thank you, brother. We really appreciate that. I missed it when it first came through. You're a good man, Danny. The generic name for solar generator is Jackery or EcoFlow. Oh, right, okay. Well, there's a brand, Jackery, I think. Definitely, thank you, Danny. So we do have a few strikes coming in now. I'm gonna go find somewhere to piss because they've locked up the kindergarten, which is where we're all going to piss, which is one thing, but the kindergarten was also the bomb shelter for everyone here, so that's interesting as well. Like, yeah, we can't, yeah, fair enough, lock the toilets, but now we don't have a bomb shelter, which is fun. That's always been fun. because people here being fucking idiots. Brett, thank you for the coverage. No, Brett, thank you very, very much. So we have a fire off to the right. Let me just fucking... Can you see that? Yeah. See that glow out there? What the fuck is going on now? Right. So yeah, if we do get a better stream set up, this will be fucking way better. This is what we need, eh? Oh yeah, if you haven't hit thumbs up, we're a third of the thumbs up compared to fucking watches, so jump on that. What are we watching? We are watching downtown London.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Last night's stream though was massive. It was massive. Oh, first PayPal donation, Laurie. Laurie, thank you for your wonderful message as well. Man, we have artillery getting fired from behind us. Yeah, last night's stream was insane. I don't think we'll get that big ever again. Why is it dark? Should be a little daylight. No, it's pretty dark right now. There we go. I do have snacks tonight, which is a big fucking bonus. Bought a bag of chips, a couple of muesli bars, more water, Gatorade. We're set. Saw a 4K live stream camera on Amazon, but does it come with like somewhere to put in a SIM card? I don't get how that would work. That'd be like all in one. It'd be brilliant. I don't really want to have to bring my fucking laptop around. I wonder how Amazon's working currently.
עכשיו אתה תראה שם יש, ראית? אז ככה, אתה מבין? ראיתי את זה בסורות את העבודה
Where do you go if it's incoming? I don't know. Run, I guess. We just did see a strike though come down. things looking? Things are a lot more quiet, but we do know that Israel did have a push in last night. Can you stop with the ASMR? A bladder infection will hurt much if I need to hammer on it. For sure. We do know Israel's defense did put out another statement today, really calling for civilians to leave, because we saw last night, we saw, of course, massive bombings, followed then by a ground incursion as well, a ground operation, apparently very successful. It was said that no Israeli Defence Force members were killed in that in their ground operation, but we are unsure on that. But more calls for the civilians of Gaza to push to the south again today. I'll put that in the video I'll do tomorrow. Thanks again, mate. Pay it forward so many ways. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate that as well. As well, Derek. Thank you as well on the old PayPal, mate. Appreciate that, Deza. It is heating up just a little bit here, but not too much. Even Willy, evening. D, hope you're doing well. Do you think they'll hit the hospital? Well, we're not really sure, because the Israel Defense did release a video showing the amount of tunnels and stuff underneath the hospital, and this is in the calculations of war, is how many civilians to a military target becomes a target or not, if that makes sense. Okay, Noodles is gone. Goodbye, Noodles. Ciao, Noodles. Should turn off that buzz, shouldn't I? Stefan, thank you very much on the PayPal as well, mate, as well as Jeremy. Thank you for the coverage. Thank you, Jeremy, mate. It is my pleasure to bring you this. Yeah, as we know, everyone has the answer, says there's hundreds of kilometres of tunnels underneath Gaza. So it's going to be fucking crazy. What's on fire? Ordnance has just lit a small fire in the grass, apparently. So there's a fire there. Apparently it was worse before, but we just see that red glow as well. As the ground has all started, not in the full amount. Followed you, what a general fix. I followed you since 5,000 YouTube. Keep your head down, okay? Take care, mate. Thank you, General Fix. That's unbelievable. Glad you've been here through all the years. The minor ground offensive started yesterday. Moved in on a few different axes, took some ground. But the full scale, no, not yet. But it could be tonight, could be whenever. Next couple of days, but either way, we will be here. But hopefully, maybe if we're lucky tomorrow, if I can find a little battery thing, we will have a proper stream tomorrow night. Big camera, we'll have everything. Maybe, but don't quote me on it. We're going to try our very best. Is there anything left of northern Gaza? Dude, there is, but it's getting absolutely, it's been hammered now for weeks and weeks. Longhorn says, I thought you were going home. Yes, it was, but I moved the flight from yesterday. I should be home right now in my own bed, but managed to move the flights and whatever, so we'll stay on. Just imagine, big camera stream. I'm just not sure. Should I buy like an external modem or just hotspot my phone? I'm not sure how that would go. Like if phones, would it be faster with like a modem I put a SIM card in or phone hotspot? I don't know. Yeah, but once I set up the OBS, then lads, we'll be able to have a watermark as well. Great reporting, a just off Borochov Street. I'm actually not sure what street I'm off, probably. I have no idea. There's a lot of Russian around this area here. Do you use Starlink? No, I don't. Have I had dinner yet? Yeah, well, everything. Thanks, High South, mate. Appreciate that. What was I going to say? Everything's closed today, so I tried to get some dinner, and all I could find was a supermarket. There was bloody nothing there, so I had 2 packs of ramen noodles, and that's been all I've eaten all day. Like, that's literally been it. 2 packs of ramen noodles and Gatorade and water. That has been my entire food for the day. But I've got a couple of muesli bars, so that will be good today too. I make damper. Yeah, I could. I'd go down to that little fire, make some damper, cook up a bit of honey, a bit of marmalade, a bit of jam. I actually think I am losing weight, even though I'm eating shit food. Just eating no calories. Like, fucking ramen noodles are horrific for you, but if you just have 2 packs in a day of water, you're gonna lose weight. Like I've lost I think like in the last week I've lost like a full notch on my belt. So I don't know how much that is, maybe an inch? Probably an inch between notches. Classic. Oh, okay, overhead. Right. Does anyone know what the fuck that was? What the fuck is going on with this piece of shit? Oh my fucking god, cunt. I think it's because these guys in front of me have just set up. So now I'm going to be getting them. That's going to be where the focus is going to try and be. As of tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be out of using autofocus and we'll be on the manual. People literally have no idea how phone focuses work on YouTube Live. You can't set the focus. It's very frustrating. YouTube's a $1 trillion company and you can't set fucking focus. And it's not off my phone. Well, it is off my phone, but it has to go through their app, so it doesn't work. But seriously, I have no idea what the fuck that was. I should move my setup just in front of theirs. Tim Bicycles, let's buy Willy new camera spam donations if you'd like to. Right, so we have published. Oh, sorry, published. We have just hit. Oh my fucking god. We've just crossed 4,000 people. Quick sit rep, bro. Not that much. Not that much. We did hear that thousands. We heard thousands of Israeli troops crossing. Shut down Rob's channel for a week. Really? Why? Who's just wrote that? Thank you for the donation, but did they actually? That's fucking insane. Bloody YouTube censoring shit, eh? I was going to say, with thousands of troops crossed into Gaza last night on a limited ground offensive, but we're not exactly sure how successful it was, but we have heard that it has been fairly effective. We don't really know the exact lines and limits of how that actually was, but from tonight it's just been really continuation of then the shelling and the airstrikes, but it has been a lot less. Liver, really? Oh, I don't know. People saying it's back up, I don't know. If my stream gets shut down, it'll be on my second channel. Right, actually, that's probably a good thing. If the stream gets shut down, or whatever I get shut down, my second channel is Willy Clips, which is a good channel to sub, but it's called Willy Clips. You'll find that there. Clips, not clicks, Willy Clips. You should Google that and see. Oh, Joseph, thank you, brother. Oh, a bit of breeze. Holy fuck, that's nice. Oh, fuck, I forgot to set up my portable charger. I knew I was forgetting something. Right, I'm going to plug my portable charger in. If I miss anything, I'm just setting up another a charger so you guys can get this for longer tonight. Although this did bloody not charge that much. I've had it plugged in all night. It seems to have only charged like 1 dot. So let's hope it doesn't fucking die on us. If you can't find the Willy Clips channel, I think there's a link, not in the description of this, but in the description of other videos, there should be a link to the highlights channel. I think it's called Willy's Clips. I think it's called that. But under any video, it'll have like highlights channel and a link. Whatever that one is. Hey, that sound is duct tape, by the way. I've literally just been duct taping things to things. That is how professional the fucking stream is. Right, we have external power. That is a good start. Alan, thank you, brother, for the PayPal donation. That is amazing. Yeah, it is very quiet compared to last month. We have this. We have like a day of quiet, day of live. What's your backup channel? Go onto like a recent video, like not live, go onto like any recent video. There should be a highlights, like something called highlights, and that's the link there. Back-to-back years when wars break out. Cheers. Bro, yeah, I know. A good time. I tell you, to become a war journalist, there's been no better time in history to become one. After fucking we had Ukraine and then this. Talk about getting at the perfect time for business, if that makes sense. Horrible time for the world. Willy Clip 7517. Oh shit, I didn't know it had the numbers after it. Oh well. Hi Willy, hey Scott. It has been a lot quieter than last night. Eerily quiet. Guys, if you're in here, click like, let's have a see. How come I can't stream on my big camera? You don't have the equipment for that, young man. Big man. Balance up. Thank you, Stephen. The overflow valve. Yeah, that's been the star of the channel. It just goes the Fox first and then the overflow valve fucking second. Which, it's funny because all the journos are standing around the overflow valve who are new here. So it'd be fucking funny. Found a bit stressed. No, I'm fine. I'm just a bit pissed that all the good decent spots are taken, which is weird. It was empty here the other night. She's from Finland. Hey, Rocky. I hope you're doing well up there, mate. I hope you've got sisu. Bill Clinton's. Willy's new camera fund. OF collab on new camera. Hell yeah. Live on the OnlyFans. So I think I just heard a bit of small arms. Unless it was someone clapping something. Yeah, Arby's going back tomorrow morning, I believe. Sisu have a tattoo too. That's awesome. All the stuff you see driving the road, like that is a closed road. Like I can't just drive on that, and civilians can't just close on that road either. But yeah, lots of movement of vehicles. Swedish press. I think some Dutch, maybe some Swedish at one point. No, we're not in Ashkelon. A lot closer than Ashkelon. How hard is it to do everyday things over there? I only speak English. Actually, pretty easy, to be honest. A lot of Israelis speak very, very good English. It's sort of, in Israel, it's one or the other. They either speak zero English or perfect English. It's not like, I haven't met one person who's broken. It's one or the other. Where in Ukraine is opposite. Very few people in Ukraine, when I first was there at least, in the east, speak much English at all. But you'll get by. Like Google Translate's amazing, realistically, and just point with your hands and do movements and jump up and down and shit. I've never really been stuck anywhere speaking English, speaking only English. I'd like to learn another language, but definitely not that way. My brain doesn't really work that well for bloody learning other languages. It sucks, but I wish I did it young. I think if I have kids one day, big if, I'll definitely be like, I'll get them in a language for sure. But yeah, sort of, this is going to sound really wanky of me, but I'm just going to say it anyway. In like, if I had kids in any other country, in a country anywhere in the world that doesn't speak English, like if I had, kids somewhere that, and they were in a country that doesn't speak English, the first thing I'd do is get them to learn English because, realistically, in the world, English is so powerful of a language. Yes, people point to numbers and go, well, not much percentage speaks English, but they always point to numbers of a primary language of their first language, where so many people speak English as a second language. And look at a lot of business around the world. So that's, I always think it's weird when you meet someone who's like 18 and they don't speak as like a lick of English. I'm like, I think that just limits your opportunities a lot. Maybe I'm just being a dickhead, but think of me if I'm in like wrong or right. But yeah. It is more calm currently, a lot more calm than yesterday. As well, I'm like, if you don't speak English, how can you can't enjoy like really fantastic like entertainment, like movies and stuff. Like Friends might be dubbed, but it's going to be shit comparatively. And if there's a domination of anything, it's America in media. They dominate that. Who watches Friends? I watch Friends. Tier 1 units inside Gaza. There's a lot of guys inside Gaza right now. Can I hit you right inside? No, sadly not. No one can. Getting more strikes in the distance now. Yes, Trey is here. Thank you, Dima and Jacob, for the PayPals. Thank you very, very much. Has it been constant since yesterday? Look, I've been asleep. I slept like you wouldn't believe last night. Last night was my first good night of sleep in I don't know how long I've been here. A bit over 2 and a bit weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks, whatever it's been. Last night was my only decent night of sleep. Even if I got into bed at past 3 a.m, it was my only good one. What was amazing. And I think I slept like 11 or 12 hours because of that. Like, I actually had decent like cooling in the apartment, and I had actual curtains. So yeah, finally got some decent sleep. So I feel a lot better. One thing, Europe and the Middle East, they do lots of things fantastically. They do not do curtains. Like, they just can't do curtains. It's like, this is a see-through sheet. These guys are setting up lights and shit, which is fun for me. Temperature, I think it's 27 or 28 degrees right now. No, I can't ask them to move it. They're all setting up for the TV. It's just fucking annoying, but trust me, if I can show you out to my right, it's way worse in other spots. But it does seem that some of the teams are starting to pack up, so I will move if I can. I'll move, but I'm doing the best that I can. News teams just don't give a fuck. Set up a giant light in front of you. Yes, they will do that. I've had people just stand in front of me, like yesterday. Someone just on the phone directly in front of me. And it's not just my phone. I've got my big camera and everything too, but they just don't care. Swear really loud, yeah, I should. Right as they go live, just like, fuck! But it is a lot quieter tonight, guys, than last night, which is weird. Like, we thought it would have just been, like, I thought once it started, it would have just continued going, but I think maybe they started to show that they were serious, that they were going to move in, and then, given maybe they've given more time with the release. There's a release of a video for the IDF as well. They released a video calling again for people in the north to move, because we heard numbers of 20 or 30,000 people in Gaza moved south and then went back to the north. It was wild. I think it's still early. It is pretty early, but like if you remember this time last night was wild. But things could definitely pick up as well. Did my girlfriend get pissed I changed the flight? No, she wasn't annoyed at all. I think she was a bit sad because I was meant to be home. Like, I would be home by now. I would have been home for 8 hours already, more, 12 hours. But she knows I like doing this stuff, so yeah. And yes, this is live. Someone was like, it's not live, it's too dark. I'm like, sure. Speak to the media in an hour, right? Well, that would be interesting. Someone's asked, where's the merch? It's in the description of this video, bro. You'll find the merch, the Willy's Wanker merch. And soon to be the Willy's Fox merch, too. Or the Fox and Willy merch, however it goes. Oh. Johnny, thank you, bro. Take your girlfriend for dinner when you're back. Isn't much, but helps towards dinner. No, John, helps a lot, mate. Everything. Ugh. Why the fuck am I yawning? Ugh. Yeah, I'm tired. Helps a lot, bro. Thank you very much. Hit like if you haven't, guys. That helps out a lot. That helps probably the most. Actually push the stream to the top. Gameplay Guru, say hello. G'day, mate. Right, we have flare in the air. Someone said it's quiet before the storm. Yeah, we saw a bit of the storm last night. But I guess the whole 2 weeks it's felt like quiet before the storm. I really do think that they're just trying to get people to move out of the north, get the civilians there to move. Someone says, why are you recording history with a cell phone? I'm actually recording history on a $10,000 camera, but you can get them live instantly on a cell phone. So, yeah. Gameplay Guru, thank you, mate. Anytime. Are you watching the boxing tonight? Nah. Oh, who's boxing each other? I think boxing has been wrecked by those YouTube vlogs doing it. Yeah, I know. Carrying an expensive cameras fucking sucks in a Warzone. And for those who are wondering, yeah, Sony FX3 is the camera, and then the lens is a Sony 28 to 135, and then road bikes and whatever. So you get up around that, you can probably get at that $10,000 mark, and you're carrying something that expensive, just walking around the dust and the dirt. It's pretty beaten up, but it has actually survived very well. Gonna increase how loudly I talk, I guess. I think if I'm on the back camera, holy fuck. If I'm on the back, it's probably the rear microphone. Helen, hello, thank you for joining Mega Willy. Yeah, megapixels between cameras and phones, there's no comparison. It's not the same. It's like 4K and 4K is not. Okay, second flare in the air. Can a camera not tether? It can, but I just don't know what I'm actually going to stream through because I don't have any electricity here. I've got to do it off external power. That's probably going to be the problem with my main camera, is it's going to fucking draw batteries. Timeline for an Iran conflict, I could not give you anything. I feel like it could be, I feel like it might not be, I don't know, I'll give it 50-50 now. Shark, thank you. Jacob, thank you as well. Am I going to Iran? Fuck no, I'm not going to Iran. If there was a war, I'll go there, but I'll only go with like coalition troops. I ain't going there just to go there. Is the moon up? No, it's very overcast. Just learned to like coffee. Man, I used to be a huge coffee guy, but I stopped drinking it, and it really helped me not have like peaks and troughs through the day, although I'm just in a trough currently. But yeah, I can't believe I was just such a massive coffee guy. Like I felt like my whole personality was coffee, and now none. Do you think this could escalate further than they say it could? Absolutely. This could escalate rapidly, especially if Hezbollah in the north get involved. This could absolutely escalate, but Look, we just don't know. Yes, that's Trey. He's doing really well. He's a good guy. I haven't seen the fox yet. I think once some of the other journos leave, the fox comes out. He doesn't want all these other idiots. He wants us. I'll be back in a sec. Did I miss some bangs? I was just moving my car into a better spot, and I could smell it coming through. But I do think we missed some. Could be wrong. There's some. Broadcasts, thank you. What does it smell like? I don't know. It smells like chemically, if that makes sense. Repark the car before I got a ticket. Yeah, basically. Yeah, we lost access to the kindergarten bunker. Because apparently some journos trashed it a bit. They're leaving their shit around in there, which I've seen. They just left, they'd have lunch in there and just leave their shit everywhere. So they came and locked it up. Which is a bit, yeah, I can see why, but at the same time, it's like, Also, oh shit, I've missed all the PayPal, I'm sorry. John, Michelle, Logistics, and Jordan Trigg, and as well Jess. Thank you guys so much. Remember, the PayPal is the best way to support me and help me out, but you guys are legends. Last night's stream was very successful, so I think we have covered all the costs that I had. As you know, I extended the trip a week, what means we extend the costs by a week, but I think last night's stream, literally in a night, covered all those costs, so thank you guys very, very much. We appreciate it, but any support is always welcome, especially if we do choose then to stay longer. Now, where do I run to? I don't know. There's a little dirt berm behind me, I might try that. Oh no, I shouldn't have touched it. Okay, better. I think we're about to have that light go on right in front of us too. It was going to be fun. Willy on cam taking a dump. Yeah, imagine. Better get me blocked. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Good morning, mate. It's not quite the morning here yet. Rob, out to lunch with my dad. Can you please shout out Bob? Bob Bertram. Big Bob. Big Daddy Bobbo. Big Daddy Bob, I hope that you're well. I hear you're still the man of the family, that your son still can't arm wrestle you or can't beat you in a sprint. Big Bad Bob. Oh, Triple B. Big Bad Bob. Willy, I'm going to miss the stream. Yes, mate, I can fill you in with what's going on. Come back a bit later. We're probably going to be streaming like 4, 5, 6 hours tonight. So if you do go out and come back, let us know. I'll give you a quick update. But so far, not that much has really been happening. Broke back Bob. That's pretty fucking funny. Heard about this channel last night. I'm glad I'm here. Well, Tank's wife. We're glad you're here. Shout out to Tank for putting Tank's wife onto the channel. And thank you guys very much. 4 a.m. for the Aussies, bloody hell. Yeah, this is armor. Dude, if this was armor, I'd have way more shit going on. If this was armor, I'd have jets, I'd have the spooky, I'd have everything. It's like stolen valor. I don't get why people steal valor and put on like 1 medal. Like if I'm going to steal valor, I'd put on like 8. I'd have like 3 medals of honors, like 2 Victoria Crosses, a couple of purple hearts. Go all out. The B Knight says, what's on tonight's snack menu? I have muesli bars and a bag of chips, but I'm holding out for as long as I can. Because I think the salt will make me sleepy from it. So I'm holding out and then I'll eat a little bit later. Found this channel earlier this evening. Andrew, thank you. Cheers, mate. Lots of new people floating around. Thank you. Oliver, greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Right, we're about to have this fucking sunrise. There you go. Israel-Lebanon exchange fight. It's probably more from the Hezbollah terrorists within Lebanon. That's the big problem here. Like you know, the world's media and all of our eyes, we're looking at Gaza, we're looking at Hamas. But what's really big in this, well, what could get massive, is then if Hezbollah in the north want to then come in, that would change a lot. Wink says, you're now my default stream for the real news on this conflict. Glad I found this channel a couple of days ago. Sad it took so long. Respect from Texas. Wink, I hope you're doing well. I have a lot of videos coming. Let me know, should I drop? I have an interview with a Special Forces counter-terrorist guy. It's like a blacked out face interview, but I've got that. It's a really good interview with him. I recorded it a few days back. Let me know if you think I should post that maybe tomorrow. I think it's a good interview, but he was on the ground, like some of the first on the ground slotting dudes when all this kicked off. Really lovely guy too. Oh my god, all the media's clearing out. Fucking hell. I just looked around for the first time and there's like empty. Well, not empty, but from 50 teams there's probably 20. Awesome. Post when you have time. Yeah, I was just gonna leave it because I want it to get the views it should get, but I feel like if I drop it and then stream whatever, it may just get buried. I don't want it to get buried. Like, I don't even know if you guys saw the video that I put out today. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the views on it, but either way. No, I'm not with that. No? 14k on today's. Oh, that's low. Oh, that's alright. I don't mind. Save when I get home. Yes, nah, I'll put it up. So I don't know how long I'm going to stay yet. I'll put it up. So here we go. Because I want his video to get like a lot. But today's video is demonetized as well. Which is fun. Yeah, West Bank is definitely starting to ramp up. I might actually get a fixer and go in there at some point too. Someone asked, do you think all the media around here could get us in danger of attack? Yeah, absolutely. Especially with this many people in one area. If I was Hamas, I'd be fucking targeting this too. But there's not many other spots where we're sort of allowed to go to, so it sort of funneled us into one spot. But yeah, it makes sure they can keep an eye on us here, but it also, yeah, if that makes sense. Football and Willy, great way to start the morning. That is a good way to start the morning. Luke, love you too. really worth moving back to Australia and preparing for the big one. Um, the problem with Australia is it takes so long to get anywhere. Like, let's say you can get a flight in 6 hours from when the attack happens. Let's say the attack happens and it's like, right, the first flight I can get to is 6 hours away, which is probably, it could be longer. And then it takes minimum 24 hours to get anywhere in the world from Australia. US, Europe, Middle East, it takes 24 hours. Like, that's rule of thumb. So I'm going to be a day and a half then, plus, fucking around getting everything here. It's going to take, let's say, 2 days between leaving Australia and being on the ground somewhere. So that's the problem with Australia. You're 48 hours already behind. This is why big news channels, they base their journalists somewhere like centre. Just live in Dubai or Qatar or something. So you go get an airplane anywhere. That's one of the reasons I was thinking about moving to the States, but I can't. Too hard to get a green card. Nicest thing I've eaten here. What is it? I had a shawarma the other day that was really good, but I haven't had anything like blow my socks off yet. But I have also been in like a lot of areas that are very closed, so it's sort of like I'm eating like what's open at the moment. But once things kick off, once things open up more, I'm sure it'll be fine. And once I have like more time to go and find something nice, I'm sure it'll be great too. How about I move to the UK? No way. My ancestors went as prisoners to Australia, bloody to get away from the UK. Shawarma is overrated, I agree. It's nice, but it's overrated. Just cross the border in Texas. I think that is the easiest way, isn't it? Guys, if you're here, hit like. It'll help out. That was a tank round. You couldn't see it, but you could hear the tank round. Hear like brrr after it. It's literally just expensive kebab. And they don't have like, wow. Eric asks, if you're ever in Pittsburgh, shit ton of dads do a dog couch to sleep on. Thank you, bro. If you're ever in Pittsburgh, I will let you know. Potentially. That was... My eardrums hurt. Legitimately. Damn. I can feel that in my ears. I should have had my fucking earmuffs on. That was quite large. Okay, heard heavy machine gun fire then, but well in the distance. Hearing it more. Good thing is, we got those strikes on the large camera too. Fucking hell, I legitimately feel that. Hi from Brazil. G'day, mate. Start digging a foxhole for Willie. Maybe the fox will do me a foxhole. Can you see the jets, Lisa? No. Literally, Lisa, since I've been here in a couple of weeks, bloody, I've heard 1,000 jets. Haven't seen a single one. Can't see them. Too high, too fast. It does seem that the Israeli Air Force are picking up those large strikes again. Jeremy Dean, thank you. And someone also posted my favourite joke of the fish. Actually, second favourite joke. The Finnish joke is the favourite, and then the fish joke. Good evening, mate. I hope that you are doing well. Was it a cruise missile that came earlier? No, I believe it was 5 jets dropping bombs, but I could be incorrect. What's your plan if you get an incoming barrage? Lie down? It's about as good as I've got at the moment. Are there drones around? Only Israeli drones we've heard, but yes, that ISR drone is up the entire time. Different location? No. Same location, just different angle, so I can't get my spot. Are there still people there staying in their homes, Alyssa? Yes, Alyssa, there are. I've heard numbers of about 40% have actually evacuated. Well, 40% have stayed, 60% have evacuated. But I think people will start coming back also. I've actually thought about that. There's some really beautiful homes where I am, like mansion type homes. And I'm like, fuck, if that's I don't know the property market here, but let's say it's $1 million home. Surely that just quartered in value overnight after what happened like right here. Piners, Keepers, yeah, just move in. There's some stunning houses here, though. It is a lot quiet tonight. There are still some big ones. Oh, shit. Thank you, Andrew, and Andrew twice, and Tristan on the PayPal. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. Remember, that is the best way to support myself and the channel is through that link. Morning from Tasmania. Good morning, mate. It must be very early. Okay, tank to the left firing. Things are picking up now. Thanks for saying my name right. Howdy from Texas. Thank you, Jeremy. Ish tank. Thank you, brother. Right, so just after those strikes, we are hearing more armoured movement too. Dude, I can't even see. Everyone's complaining about Z Dude, but I can't even see his things. I'd block him, but I can't even. His messages aren't even coming through. Thank you for answering my questions. No, Alyssa, anytime. Thank you very much. Okay, a lot of fighter jets and armoured movement we're hearing. Guys, hit like. We're almost at 3,000. Last video has a ton of views. Yeah, I know. Yesterday's video got fucking crazy. It's the most I've ever got in 24 hours, like by a mile. Yeah, yesterday's video went unbelievable. Couldn't believe it. Rick Spin, thank you. How much small arms? Oh, I've only heard a little bit of small arms tonight. Oh, Proud Mimi. Tank dive firing direct too. Thank you, Proud Mimi, and Buzz Blades. Thank you as well as Brad Heath. What's green and smells like yellow paint? Green paint. It's simple, but stuff most people say safe, mate. Thank you for your effort. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. As well as Red Dragon. Thank you, mate, for celebrating the 3,000 mark. Watching the UK. Stay safe. Thank you, Andrew. Someone asking about, can I distinguish the type of bombs by the explosion? I can't, but I'm sure people can. Christian Ekholm, thank you, brother. As well as Mark Cockburn. Hell yeah. Alex, thank you, brother, for the paper. That was amazing. Cheers. Oh, Mr. Cockburn. Thank God. I hope you're not a school teacher. And Michael Lawless, thank you as well. Can you feel explosions in your guts? Sort of, but you can feel it in your ears. The big ones you feel in your ears. Like if you've ever been scuba diving, you know, you get, equalize your ears. It's like that. Dre. Cute dog, by the way. Prayers for your safety. You're in dangerous. Giving through news. You're the bravest man. Thank you. I hope you're doing well from Canada. Danny Murray. Thank you, brother. It hasn't come through yet, Danny, but I hope you're well. Israeli Prime Minister to speak soon. Yeah, that is what we're waiting for. Yeah, the explosions for the victims there, the civilians still there, must be unbelievable. Like, we are a good few kilometres away from where the explosions are, and they're bloody loud. You know, they're frightening from here. Imagine if you're there; it's unbelievable. That one was huge. Did you end up getting the Beersheba Memorial? Yes, I actually got a video where I'll talk about that. Of course, thank you as well to Just Dave as well for becoming a Willy member. But for those who don't know, World War One, Australia did something called the Great Flank in Israel. Of course, fighting the Ottomans. Anyway, there's a lot of Australian war memorials here. Now, the war memorial right next to Gaza, you can't get to, but there is a one in Beersheba as well. I went there the other day, it was closed, so I knocked on the door, and then they came out, and they're like, oh, what do you guys want? I'm like, oh, I'm an Australian veteran, I really want to visit the memorial, but I think you're closed. And they're like, oh, look, we're actually using the memorial now as a help centre for like old people to call them. Thank you, Buzzblades too. We're using it as a call centre for oldies, but because you're an Australian veteran, please come in. And they gave me a full private tour of the memorial, walked me around and whatever. And they even gave me like a heap of, we're hearing choppers. They gave me a heap of stuff as well. So they gave me like some books and everything as well. So it was amazing. So thank you to them. And they're like, any other Australians you know in country at the moment, please tell them to come here, we'll look after them. So it was great. But too bad I didn't have too much time there. I could only spend like half an hour. But it was great, and great to talk to them too. So I was really happy to go and visit, pay my respects there to what the diggers did. Lloyd and Nathan, thank you for the PayPal also. You guys are legends. Slow or busy night, in between, sort of like the nights we had previous to last night. But, you know, you never know, it could really pick up soon also. Respect you, Willy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. There is a man-pad threat here as well. Love your stream. Greetings from the Netherlands. Frey J's daughter. Thank you. I've had close fire again. Not really. Not to the same as yesterday. Netanyahu will speak soon. It'll be very interesting. I'll hotspot my phone and see exactly what is said as well. Any news on Egypt setting up an evac zone? Not that I've seen yet, but I think Egypt is being pretty fucking jack if they're not doing something like that. I know Egypt has a hell of a lot of issues, but you know, I think the other Muslim Middle East countries should be doing more for the people inside Gaza. Yawning is contagious, I'm sorry. Isotope. She's from Texas. Willy, come visit us sometimes. Barbecue is off the chain. I've been in Texas a couple of times, mate. Isotope. If I'm ever in Texas again, I'll come visit. I'd like to do more like touristy things in America. So yeah, maybe. Well, Buzz Blades, thank you. It is slow tonight compared to last night, but you never know. It was about this time last night we started having a troop entry, so you're never sure. Leslie, thank you very much as well. As we know, LSX brings up a good point that many warships in the East Mediterranean. Michael Morris, thank you too. But yes, there's a lot of warships in the Mediterranean as well. And Sin B brings a good point. Don't trust Erdogan. Fair enough. Paladin Minsec, put your money where your mouth is then. Talking about Texas barbecue. Hell yeah. That was a tank that we just saw fire too. Gary, if in the States, come to Kentucky. We'll take you on the Bourbon Trail. Oh yeah, mate, that'd be fantastic. But Kentucky, I need some Kentucky. I want some Kentucky Fried Chicken also. Come to Italy. There's potential. My partner and I actually really do want to do an Italy trip. We've both been to Italy, but not together. Upstate New York. Well, we actually thought about going to New York for New Year's. Right, thank you, right, Buzzblades. We thought about going to New York for New Year's, but then we looked at the accommodation price and we're like, nope. When are you coming back to Finland? Maybe one day. I'd like to come back. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Chris and Martin on PayPal. Remember, guys, if you want to support me, support the stream, support my stay here, my travels, the PayPal is the best way. The link is in the description. Otherwise, send through questions. Whoop, I missed one. Wordy Bird Beardy has said military transport of 24 hours has been insane. Never seen anything like it. It's a bit worried about it spreading. Of course, the US has to be worried about that. That's why there's been so much transport and so much equipment brought in too. So yeah, there's definitely concern of a spread. Many countries are bringing troops in and around the area, and as well as air defence. Right, Nick Coops, can you tell us anything about the close fire yesterday? The close fire, that was in support of the ground operation that happened, of thousands of troops moving across into Gaza. Right, I'm going to get a snack.
All right. Yes.
Right, I have a Nature's Valley white chocolate and fucking oat bar. Let's see how this goes. BB is live. Please let us know what he says. Any electronic interference? Yes. My key fob doesn't work on my car when I'm here. It works fine everywhere else, but it doesn't work here. So that's some level of electronic interference there as well. This bar's pretty good. I bought a whole box of them today. I figure they look healthy, but they're full of sugar. So why not? I might speak a little louder. Yeah, I'm trying to speak louder. I'm normally like such a soft speaker because I don't want to fuck anyone else's shots up. But what model is my camera? So a few different parts in it. But so I'm eating. So the body, you can add up the numbers if you want. The body is a Sony FX3. The lens is a Sony 28 to 135. And then I have a number of different microphones, but the main one I use is a Rode NTG1 on top. And sometimes I use the Rode Wireless Pros. Might be over, might be under, but it's about that amount. Which is a lot to carry around this fucking places like this. Paul, much love from Scotland, mate. Much love back to you. No, Nick. Nick isn't here. Nick's back home. Sounds like they're going in for the hostages, right? Well, we do know the biggest play that Hamas has are the hostages. It's their biggest play. It's the only thing that could delay the offensive or reduce support for the offensive. I said this the other day, that if there was a mass release of hostages, I think it would be difficult to really justify the further invasion. I know everyone's saying a grand operation, but we're not sure. I told the FEMS hostages the key is the level of pressure. The greater the pressure on Hamas, the greater chances of freeing the hostages. True, but you can't go too far with it either. If you put too much pressure on and you go too far, you back them into a corner. We've got to remember at the end of the day, they're bloody radical jihadists. They'll just bloody kill them. I like how some people were trying to call them, that instead of hostages, they're calling them in custody. You know, like how stupid must you actually have to be to say that they're in custody? Beanites, is there any credible proof of life for hostages? There has been some videos released, but not of all 200 plus. Jeremy, finally caught us, mate. Thank you, Jeremy. Hope you're well. Glad you're here. As well, thank you, Robert, on the PayPal. So, we're not sure yet, but post that speech we may see it pick up. We have the Dutch journalists rising the sun again. The strikes definitely are increasing now, though, from what we saw a while back. Thank you for becoming a mini Willy, though. WLM. Thank you. Sway says, Willy, brother, appreciate you putting it on the line for bringing us the feed and information. Stay safe. No, thank you, brother. It really makes it worth it. Having good support here helps me come here and actually do these streams. Sadly, tonight has been maybe not the best one for you guys, but I enjoy standing here and talking with you guys. As well as there isn't that much news really coming out today. Like there is, but what's everyone hanging for is the the ground movement and seeing where that goes from there. Take care, mate. Buzz Blades, thank you. Buzz Blades, you must have donated a lot tonight. How do you stop doing it? Do you stay hydrated? I try to. So, second phase of the war has officially begun. I thought we announced the first stage of the war was over in the first day. Right, let's have a look online and see what is going on. I'm just going to look down at my other phone for a second. So we are hearing that the IDF. Oh, I've got one of those oats stuck in my throat. The IDF says the red alert in northern Israel was a result of 3 rockets being launched from inside southern Lebanon. But they all fell into open areas, so they didn't require the launch of interceptors. We do know as well, with the air defense systems here in Israel, primarily the Iron Dome, that it will only intercept if it's going to hit like a residential area. That the way the algorithm works, because it's somewhat between a mortar and a rocket system, a really intricate system. But what I'm getting at is if it's going to hit like an area like where I am now, it will intercept. Love the pod of all gillied up, true gent. Thank you very much, Paul. That it will intercept, but to save money, if it's just going to fall in a paddock, then it will choose through the algorithms, whatever, you're tracking where it's going to hit. It won't actually intercept them. And the what's it called? The Iron Dome is about 90% effective. Right, so we're going to see incoming. Right, so a little bit of incoming from Gaza. I haven't heard them be intercepted, so they might be intercepted down the line. That's the noise of them coming past now. We do know also that this war isn't going to be, or there's more. Right. Those rockets are going towards Tel Aviv. The water pipe rockets. Not at the Willy. No, they wouldn't dare. And on the percentage of Hamas rockets that have touched down, seems like everyone gets intercepted. Look, we don't know on that initial day when they just fired thousands upon thousands, but we hear that the Iron Dome is about 90% effective, so we believe maybe 10%, but as well, it depends where they touch down also, because if it's going into a field, the Iron Dome won't intercept it, so we're not 100% sure either. But the Iron Dome to see in person is insane. Like when you see it going on, it's like, whoa. The best fireworks show ever. Right, we can hear helicopters now. in a very rare occurrence, Piers Morgan has had actually a decent fucking side on things. That he goes, of course, he responded to the Israeli Defense Force message to the residents of Gaza, and he goes, how are they supposed to hear this message if we've cut off their ability to communicate? So that's the hard thing. If you've seen my video, I did a full breakdown of the laws of war around what are infrastructures you're allowed to target, and this is very hard because, of course, telecommunications is used so much by the military, but it's also used by civilians. So can you target that? Well, yes, because Hamas use it too. Same with people mainly talked about this when it was Russia hitting the electrical grid in Ukraine. Is it a war crime? And most people would incorrectly report that it was. Now, hitting the electrical grid is not. You can do that. I'm not saying it's good. Thanks, Buzzblades. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but you can do it. Because, of course, the military use the bloody electrical grid, and militaries more and more now, with all the amount of electronic equipment, are more reliant on the electrical grid than ever. We see this with even Australia's trying to electrify armoured vehicles now because war's bad for the environment. They're just going to become more reliant on grids. Monkey Magic says, have you worked out yet when you're going to go in and report on the war, or just treating this trip as a holiday? Sure, Monkey. Seems like every other journalist, this is as far as anyone can get, including the Israeli media, I'd say we're doing it. But Monkey Magic is on his couch in his mum's basement. Like a loser. Are people scared to call this a religious war? I think so, but it's so complex, man. This war is so fucking complicated. Savage Willy's the best Willy. Fuck him. What? Then we have another problem as well. Someone says, does war have rules? Silly humans. Well, war should have rules because if you were going to war, if you got conscripted and going, well, you don't want to get hit by gas or, anything like that. Horrible, horrible stuff. So, I think the rules are important, but like we've said, that the only one worried about laws of war is the loser, the victor. Man, look at Iraq. Have a look at how many American officials were held accountable for Iraq. Fucking zero. Putin should be in prison, and so should fucking Bush and Blair. Bro, I'm having a holiday. This is a mad holiday. And Howard, yeah, you're correct. All the pricks who are bloody in cahoots about Iraq should be fucked. But they're not. They made $1 billion and they're sitting in, I don't know, where's a rich spot in America? Somewhere there. On their probably $500,000, $1 million pensions, but they have a lot more money than that because of all the insider trading. So hell yeah. War criminals all through the West who are disguised as politicians. could you not draw a comparison of what's happening right in front of you? Yeah, absolutely, bro. But I would say more unjust and backed on less bullshit, if that makes sense. Like, there was so much cahoots about Iraq, what was happening. It was based off absolute lies. Didn't agree with the Iraq war. Don't think it's a war crime, but lying that it's weapons of mass destruction, taking out complete governments, fucking killing 1 million civilians. Look at what Russia's. Look at what people talk about Russia, and they've killed in the tens of thousands of civilians. You know, the West is responsible for somewhere between the numbers like 800,000 to 1.2 million or something in Iraq, and no one bats an eyelid. And now the country's been in disarray ever since. Your saviour says busy. Can you use an update in the last 24 hours? The last 24 hours have been big. We've seen not the first movement in Gaza, but we've seen a lot of ground campaign move in on a few different axes. So we're hearing more choppers too. And take an amount of ground, and there's still troops within Gaza. We know a few thousand potentially moved in, as well as just a huge amount of artillery and rockets over the past 24 hours, as well as many countries have been sending a lot of transport aircraft into Israel as well. So there's definitely, some idea this is going to be a long war, and they need a lot of stuff, but also pointing that it could, there is fear that it will expand as well. Thank you, Chris, as well, for the PayPal, mate. I hadn't checked PayPal for a while, but thank you, Chris. Yes, you can come to Israel without the vaccination. No one asked shit for mine. Shabbat ended at nightfall, so yeah, depending what time I get away tonight, I might still be able to find some good food because things will be open up. No, Putin's not dead. Buzz, thank you, brother. Buzz Blade, sorry, I almost said Buzz. Not seeing an end to this. Well, this is going to be a number of months, weeks, months. It's going to be very, very long. Definitely not as much news, as exciting news tonight as last night. But Iran, into that, this is a proxy with Iran as well. If you should watch, there's a video I did with that professor. She was a colonel, I believe, or a lieutenant colonel. Video I did a little bit back. She explains this really well. She's Israeli lieutenant colonel. She explains the backing of Iran into Hezbollah and as well into Hamas. How she's like, Hamas are just an offshoot of Iran, but then, sorry, Hezbollah is an offshoot, and then Hamas is almost like a contractor then of Hezbollah, and how that all links in. So she does a really good job breaking that down. I think it's 3 or 4 videos ago. Have a look. She does a fantastic job. More and more people are packing up. Maybe soon I will get a chair. We've averaged around 4,000 tonight, which is great, but especially for a very slow night. How many tank rounds? Oh shit, I actually don't know how many tank rounds tonight. I reckon only 3 or 4 that I've actually seen direct tank. You hear a lot of bangs, that could be tank, could be artillery. I'm in Israel. Really appreciate the real convos and back and forths here. Thank you, Charles. I think we get a good chat here too. We have some spammers, but I think you guys have some good chat too. Has the Fox come back? No, not yet. We're now looking for him, but we came on right at the end of it last night. I just missed one? Damn, I was looking down. Well, we are hearing a lot of tank movement. Really, you're going to stay? Yeah, I'll stay another week and see. I think if this war, if it hasn't picked up in a week, it'll be hard for me to stay, but we will see. It's coming, really. We will see. We will see. I'd like to see what would happen. There's so much pressure on the Prime Minister, for pretty much making up for the failures of the military and intelligence for 3 weeks ago. But there's also so much international pressure on the hostages too. So yeah, it will be interesting to see what happens in the next coming weeks with the hostages, with the pressure from local, domestic and international too. No, I'm not keeping up to date with the fires in Queensland. It is that time of year in Australia, or coming into that time of year, where we have horrific fires. Thought you went home from the end. Yeah, bro, I was meant to be home. Oh, Paul, if sending UFOs. No. Someone says thought you were meant to be home. I was meant to be home. Yeah, it's a ricochet then. Thought I was meant to be home, yes, but I felt like I was sort of cheating you and I. So I actually stayed on. Booked another flight just paid the fee to move the flight, which was fine, and then booked another Airbnb, booked a car, and now I'm cruising, riding solo, baby. Which is never the best in war to be solo, but that's alright. Let's have a look and see if there's anything on the news. Someone update me on what's going on in Ukraine. I haven't looked for the last couple of days. Let's look what the Israeli Defense Forces are saying online. Right, so some interesting videos too of their combined arms attacks. Of course, with their armoured up dozers. So the objectives of this war require a ground operation. The best soldiers are now operating in Gaza. So, as we know, the IDF is working, the Israeli Defense Forces is working inside Gaza, and they're saying that their best soldiers are in there working as well. We don't know anything about casualties yet.
Remarkable that as the full cabinet spoke of Tel Aviv, rockets were being fired towards central Israel from the northern part of the Gaza Strip. You'll hear some thuds behind me, much of that is outgoing artillery, airstrikes in the distance. An ongoing ground conflict is taking place. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu laying out the plans as he spoke not just to his country, but to the world, saying this is Israel's second war of independence, adding we will win. He was joined by his defense minister, Yoav Gallant, a man who we spoke with yesterday to get an understanding of what the plans are for this operation. Gallant telling Fox News this is not a matter of weeks, but a matter of months. And that was reiterated to the
Sorry, I was zoned out then. I was just scrolling. I was scrolling trying to find some interesting news. Yes, Trey is live on Fox. I'm hitting a wall, guys. Really makes staying up through the night worth it. I don't think it'll be long until I find a chair, and then we're fucking on for the long haul, boys. And we're on for hours. Why is everyone talking about my balls? Stop talking about my balls. I go off the chat for a second, come back here, and it's like, Willy's got tiny nuts. Especially after the chemotherapy, I do. I'll be back in a sec. So guys, it is way shit talking. We are seeing a massive increase. Andrew Hall, thank you for the PayPal, brother. Whoop, tank. So brother, oh fuck. Oh. The brother asked on PayPal, how will my reporting change now that I'm solo? Not really much at all. As you can see, this is picking up a lot right now. Now, I've always been independent solo, but I caught up with a couple of other guys and drove around and rolled with them for a bit. But now they've gone home, so I'm just by myself driving around. So it may change a little bit, but the good thing is I will be able to stay later because, of course, they would have other commitments early in the morning, so they might have to leave early. Where now it's completely up to me, so I could stay here all night if this continues. Yeah, since the press conference, during the press conference, Hamas fired rockets out, showing that they can still fire them after 3 weeks of constant bombing. They still have the ability to fire. But then after the press conference, of course, then Israel's both missiles and artillery and tanks have really started picking up. Remember guys, the original stream is on the Willy OAM YouTube channel. That is where the original stream is. And if you'd like to support said channel, the PayPal link is in the description, as well as the super chat. But thank you guys very much. So we're starting to start seeing more of these tanks firing as well from left to right. Yeah, it was one of those strange tank ones. I think that's a Hesh round, someone said, but I'm unsure. The tank rounds are unbelievable to see. If you watch my new video uploaded today, just have a look in the beginning 20 seconds and you'll see all of that sort of stuff coming in. Did you get a chair? No, not yet, but I will. Do you believe there is actually a ground invasion? I think there has to be at some point, just to get faith back in the military and intelligence services, and you can't recover hostages with artillery and planes. But as you guys are all aware, hostage recovery ground operations have a whole nother kettle of fish issues, more tanks. he's shorter than you many. No, he's the only man in the world that I'm taller than. I'm representing that 5'7" life. Short king. I would say the hostages are definitely alive, or they're trying to keep them alive as much as possible, because the hostages are Hamas's biggest bargaining chip in all of this. So killing the hostages makes no sense for them. But we also don't know the medical condition of those hostages when they were taken out of Israel, either, of all of them. Thank you, Gilmar, for the PayPal. You're amazing. Cheers. Really appreciate that. Willy, we've had a lot of orange, red flashes. What are the brilliant white flashes? We believe, and I'm going to probably be completely wrong on this, but I believe the white flashes travelling across the sky are the Hesh rounds, I think. But I could be incorrect. My knowledge on tank rounds in particular is limited. We have chaff in the air from a jet. As we know, it's limited, but there is a real man-pad threat to Israeli aircraft as well. So we do occasionally see, every so often, them drop jet flares, which is chaff. The lights to the right is just some stuff in Styron. So I'm sure, as you guys can hear, more is happening right now. Things have picked up. Big fire in the distance on that one. Thank you, Andrew, brother, for the donation, saying, I hope I get a chair. Right, let me fix this. The artillery has picked up all around us. Someone asked, do you feel each shell? No, not every one of them. Fiery, thank you. But the big ones we do. Okay, massive strikes going on currently in Gaza. Willie, how do you ensure safety? Do you have guides, protection, switch locations? Well, all the big teams have some security guys, but myself, I just really rely on my experience and instincts. That sounds real floggy, but yeah, that's just how I do it. Just rely on me. So yeah, I spent amount of time in the military, and time in other conflict zones as well. Holy fuck. Sorry, excuse me. Right, there has been a huge increase in this. Guys, let's get them likes to 4,000. There's 4,700 of you and only 3,700 have liked. Greg Sparks, thank you for becoming a member. Thomas Packard, Willie, love what you do. They're asking if I sell my rights to my stream to anyone else. No, but I've got a couple of emails asking. I'll have a think about it and see. Am I scared? No, I'm fine. Guys, we're 38 likes away from 4,000. Let's get there. Let's get there. There's almost 5,000 of you here. Let's do it, legends. Do you have a weapon? No, of course not. Journals, press. No, I'm not Jewish. I'm not religious. We've reached the 4,000 mark. Legends, good job. Alright, so things are picking up, so let's have a look and see. Oh. Jagger is anti-cancer fungus that goes Tolstoy writes about 100 years ago. Thank you, Beery. Look, yeah. Right, it is opening up. It is loud here. It's very loud. Thank you, Naomi. Thanks for the grand, fantastic coverage. Thank you, Naomi. I really appreciate that. On the old PayPal link below. We are almost at 5,000 people. Thank you very much. Watching as things start really heating up here. We have a flare in the distance just to the right of where we saw those huge strikes rolling in as well. Don't know if you don't have PayPal. The best way is the super chat or the merch. Or PayPal account takes like 2 seconds to make, but either way. So yeah, those who are just here, those were probably the loudest strikes we've had tonight. Very loud. Leviathan says just joined. It seems like crazy tempo. How long has it been going on? Sounds like a thunderstorm. Yeah, it does. It's a thunderstorm from hell. Buy a chair. Thanks, Roller. Been going on now for about 20 minutes of this high level tempo. Paul Johnson, thank you for the PayPal. That is artillery we're hearing. So that was some wild artillery we're hearing there. Very wild. So just after the Prime Minister made that announcement, during the announcement we had Hamas rockets firing, incoming, and then after it we have heard this artillery, the tanks, and the fighters step up massively.
See behind me, the Israeli Air Force continues to hammer the northern part of around the clock to destroy targets. All they have is ground troops inside. The amount of fighting along the border is the heaviest that we have seen since Israel continues to destroy Hamas.
Thank you, Paul, for the donation. Really appreciate that, mate. Cheers. That was a massive barrage. Sorry guys, had to step away. That's really picking up. Proper loud. Feel it in the old eardrums, eh? You can smell it coming in. Like bushfire smell. I didn't see any incoming, but thanks for letting me know. See money, thank you. That was so funny, thank you as well. Does it make you guys concerned I'm still not wearing my helmet? Sorry, I'm just being quiet because I'm recording on my camera too. And I want my fucking voice in every shot. thank you, Anita, as well. Thank you very much for the donation. Remember, if you want to support this stream, staying live, doing all this, and increasing the quality, hopefully the next day or two, feel free. The PayPal link in the description is the best way, followed by the super chat feature as well. So thank you. As well as like the stream.
Yeah, I guess. אחי, סליחה?
Yeah, David, good afternoon. We are here along the Israel-Gaza border. You can hear those thuds in the distance. Both Israeli artillery and tank units this morning at this hour hammering the northern part of the strip. We've watched as airstrikes targeted a number of different positions tonight. And we do know Israeli forces are currently operating inside Gaza. As we talk, we're hearing explosions in the distance. This is the most active since the war erupted 22 days ago. Tonight, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu addressing not only the nation but the entire world, saying this is Israel's second war of independence and a massive win. He went on to talk about the situation on the ground and explain that many people, including himself, will have to answer questions about that October 7th massacre. The focus right now is on the forces who are currently operating inside Gaza. Last night, the situation was sensitive on national television. Not only the Prime Minister, but also the Defense Minister, Yoav Gallant, spoke overnight saying strikes inside Gaza are getting more specific. Once again, Israel is carrying more people in the northern part of Gaza to back to the south. They've been giving these warnings out, and now dropping leaflets. Today, though, they released a video ago. People in Gaza likely did not get it because of the cell towers being down. They're also having no internet connection. Yes, that's all outgoing fire. And right now, you can see rockets being fired. The factions inside Gaza are responding at this moment. Those are rockets coming off the northern part of the Gaza Strip. We're going to work to try and figure out where exactly they're headed, but you just saw a number of them. Most of the explosions you're hearing are actually Israeli strikes, both artillery and airstrikes. It does appear they're able to get rockets off of the northern part of the strip. You're watching all of this unfold at the moment. My producer's going to tell me where those rockets are headed. They did not appear to be long-range rockets, but they're certainly
If you're wondering, I'm eating chips while watching this. I just went and stole the best car park because the journalist car who had the best car park, they just left. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm stealing that. They are. What are they? Smoking barbecue. Not bad.
סליחה? יש אפשרות לעלות לשם?
כן, אתה עיתונאי?
כן, אנחנו עיתונאים.
לא, זה בעיה.
זה בעיה?
לא, אין לי בעיה, לא אכפת לי. אבל אם תבוא משטרה אתה בבעיה, הוגן, אנחנו כולם... אני אזרח רגיל, אני לא אזרח.
אבל אנחנו גם אזרחים.
תקשיב, אין לי בעיה, תעלה, לא אכפת לי, כן? אבל אם תבוא משטרה אתה...
אנחנו אשמים, לא אתה.
בוא, כנס מהשעה.
They're not crisps, they're chips.
מה יפה?
Chips, but no chat. I actually have 3 beers in the car. I forgot about that. When I was at the Best Shepherd War Memorial, they gave me 3 beers the Israelis have made for Aussies, but I don't know if I want to open them yet. Technically, these chips are my dinner because I had fucking ramen for lunch because that's all they sold. And chips for dinner. Hope they give me some salt, and then I'll have some water and hydrate me. I did have a beer on stream the other day. I think I might get some more beers tomorrow. I sort of want to keep these beers and have them on a special occasion, like the Australian like memorial beers. But we'll see. You know, technically these are your chips because your donations bought these chips. Sean, thank you very, very much, mate, for the donation on PayPal. I'll buy another bag of chips with that. Maybe a couple of bags. It was very, very good. Thank you, brother. Dude, MREs are fine. I've never had any problem with MREs. MREs are only bad after like a month of eating them. Then you shit. Well, once you've eaten like MREs for like weeks and then you have a fresh meal, oh baby, it's steaming. It is interesting, even after those huge barrages that, you know, Hamas can still release those rockets. What, you know, that just points at how effective those tunnel systems really are. Calvin, what's up, Big Willie? What's up, Big Calvin? Just watching a war unfold, brother. Wonder if foxes like chips. Thank you, Matthew Matthias and Rhonda for the PayPal. You guys are amazing. Barb, either right now or registered nurse. Thank you. Barb RN. Buy a Nikon camel. Bro. Nikon, literally 5 years behind every other brand. Sorry, maybe not photography, but video. Fish and chips and mushy peas. Yeah, that's awesome. Very British, but awesome. Yes, you are hearing munching of chips. I wonder if they've dropped JDAMs. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I did fill up my tyre. Thank God it didn't have a leak. I just needed some air. But yeah, we can hear some planes in the background too. Can I put the equipment used in description? Sure. Would you call yourself an adrenaline junkie? No, I used to be when I was younger, like late teens, early 20s, absolutely, but now not anymore. How do I think they'll do the south after the north? Fucking no idea. Well, I don't know how these operations actually going to take place, especially after that. Especially after the movement in the north operation, however that goes. We don't know how successful that will be either. What types of aircraft? Jay Parry asked what type of aircraft. Bro, my whole time here, I've been looking for him, haven't seen a single aircraft too high, too fast. But yeah, we're guessing F-16s. That's what we're guessing. They're the cheapest to use in the Israeli, in their armory. That'll do. They're the cheapest to use. And yes, there's a man-pad threat, but You know, there's no reason to fly like their F-35s. Sirens in Ashkelon, Ashdod. Okay. That's where I'll be sleeping tonight. Am I next to the Fox News guys? Yes. And Kimo, thank you for the beer money. Yeah, someone makes a good point. The F-35s will be in reserve for more of a near-peer member. Iran, Lebanon, Syria, something like that. Especially if in Syria, you're going to then have the Russian jets in the air too. Which the Ukraine war has given everyone a false idea of the capability of Russia's air force. Yes, it's not as powerful as people would have thought, but it's not this backyard fucking Cessna with a bomb attached to it. It's definitely not that either. It's still very powerful. A lot more distance strikes. Ooh, engagement in the air too. I'm guessing that was engagement of Iron Dome, but it seems like it was in a very weird place of where that actually engaged. Rocket impacts in Ashdod. Interesting. F-35 v J-20. F-35, like in a dogfight with guns, J-20 probably kicks its ass, but the F-35 is so interoperable with other systems, and there's so many more of them to collect data, things like this, so probably that. But like, gun on gun, F-35 is fucking terrible. But that's not what it's about. It's about a few hundred kilometres away, missile tech, wingman tech, and then hit things from there. And operable with other elements as well. That's probably the main thing, is the interoperability with troops, air, naval. Yeah, for sure. Let me. Yeah, no, you can hold it. I'll just swing it right around. Sure. Yeah. Tabs, thank you. We're still a good couple of Ks out. Don't worry about that. Oh, we're at 5,000. Nice. Yeah, the 35 is very loud. $148. We have really picked up some subs in here, eh? Fucking hell. Someone asked me in Israel. No, I'm looking over California at the moment. And this is actually a quiet night for California. Thank you, Shelley, Patrick, and John on PayPal. You guys are unbelievable. You're making this actually happen. No, I've seen no clusters. There's a few different types, and I'm unsure they are either. Almost at 150. That's a celebration. At 150k, I'll have a beer, eh? So from the border, we're probably a kilometre-ish, maybe under. We're not really sure. But from the strikes, we're 5-6 k's. I'm feeling a lot better after having some salt and some water. Oof. Someone asked, just got up. Well, good morning. Is this live? Yes. Yes, it is live. Live stream, California, downtown. People stealing shit. When's my next scan? I don't know. It was meant to be on the 30th, which is, I don't know when, what date it's today? The 28th. So it was meant to be on Monday. Actually, no, the results was meant to be on Monday. The scan, I think, was the 26th or something. But I've cancelled both of those and waiting around here. And I'll get it when I get back. It's got a lot more hazy. I think from those massive strikes we saw 10-15 minutes ago, it's starting to roll this way slowly, and it's very, very hazy where we're looking out. Yeah, nothing like peaceful protesters breaking down a Walmart. The craziness of 2020 and 2021, hey? When the world went fucking mad. When do I sleep? I sleep through the day. So last night I got home at 3 or 4 a.m, something like that. And then I slept in. I got a good night's sleep though last night, which was a first. And then I'll sleep through the day, edit when I wake up, and then go from there. Station to hotel. I've got an Airbnb actually. The hotels are very expensive. So I've an Airbnb for cheap, and I'm hanging out there. But he's got great internet. Darcy Kins, thank you for your compassionate, balanced coverage of the war. Stay safe. Be well as you go forward. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Got you up early on a Sunday. Sorry, Ricky. So who are you voting for? Let's do this. Let's get some politics in here. Who are you voting for? Trump or fucking Biden? Dabru, thank you for your great work, Willie. Awesome community also. I think the community here is fantastic. Yeah, I reckon you'll keep live streaming for ground invasion. Yeah, absolutely I will. I'll live stream as much as I can. I've got a song stuck in my fucking head. I've got a James Blunt stuck in my head. Jesus Christ. Everyone's voting. There's more for Trump. But Ned's killing it now. Jesus. Okay, it's going crazy. Stop it. Jack Miller. Is he meaning the motorbike rider? Hell yeah, I back that. Kathy, please be safe. You're in a dangerous place in California right now. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. You know, I'm actually going to do that this time next year, or whenever the elections are. Yeah, the federal election in, presidential election, sorry, in America. I'm going over there and I'm fucking live streaming. Whenever they bring out the result, I'm going to go to Washington. I'm going to sit there and just live stream. So I think that would be fucking wild. Do you want to see that? Wow. That was huge. Thank you, KSR Wheels and Mailer, for the PayPal. You guys are amazing. Cheers. Keeping me going. Shouldn't you have been on a plane today? No, I should have landed today. I should have been on the plane yesterday. I should have been in bed with Lil right now. It should almost be waking up actually back in Australia. But 'tis not to be. I've stayed so I can spend more time with you legends. Mailer here. Cheers. No, thank you, Mailer. No, she's not annoyed that I stayed at all. She misses me, but she knows I want to do this stuff. no, she definitely does not watch the stream. Can you smell the munitions? Yeah, absolutely you can. Can you guys drop when that massive explosion was, what time it was, just so I can go back and have a look, and anyone else can go back and have a look? Did I expect so many people to vote for Trump? Yeah, probably. Thank you, Mailer. Appreciate your message. Even if you don't see eye to eye, I really appreciate your support. This is the thing: is you've either got the Biden or the Trump, and fucking hell, who do you vote for? Could you really vote for Biden? Look, you can barely talk, you can barely walk. Like, even if you hate Trump, who's the next option? Maybe RFK? But people hate RFK. Like, I don't know. Like, to think those are the two options, the leader of the free world. Wow. Like, fuck, I'd put myself above them, and no one's voting Willy. I'd much rather interview, if I were to interview any president, it would be Putin, because that'd be wild. A lot of bangs. Fucking crazy. Oh no, they're already down. Sorry, man. Well, that was wild. Someone asked, do you feel it? Yes. Yeah, we've got a lot of black smoke rising up there also now. Lucky for you guys, I had my big camera on also. That got fucking crazy for a second. Anyone who's just joining, go back a few minutes and watch. That was the biggest strikes we've seen this entire, the entire war. At least that I've seen. Why don't Palestine rallies ever say free Palestine from Hamas? Exactly. If they said that, I'd be fucking marching along. What's the timestamp? Probably 2 or 3 minutes back. I'm sorry I don't have it, but it'd be 2 or 3 minutes ago. Definitely put my fingers in my ears for a second. Trying to break up something there. That exact spot. Maybe trying to get in through the tunnel or something. apparently there are consequences for and pillaging countries' women and children. Pretty much. Yes, DD Cyprus is all good, don't worry about that. Those strikes have been huge. They're the biggest we've seen this entire conflict. What did I miss? Tom, go back 5 or 6, I'll probably go back 10 minutes. You'll see some wild shit. Remember, ladettes, if you want to support this stream, PayPal link in the description or the super chat feature. Helps me stay here, helps me keep safe and get a good feed. Thank you, Michael. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, you're hearing small arms. She's 74. Thank you from SA. Cheers. shekel. Thank you very much. I'm back. Cindy, thank you very much. That's incredible. You've made my night. Thank you, Cindy, for the PayPal donation. That is amazing. There's a hell, as you can hear, a hell of a lot going in. Currently, I don't know if there's been more movement by land troops in, but we are hearing more small arms also. Come from Bulgaria. Thank you very much. I hope all is well in Bulgaria. So we are hearing a lot of machine gun fire also. So as well, Israeli Defense Force has just put up that in response to 3 rocket launches from Lebanon, the IDF is currently striking Hezbollah terrorist targets in Lebanon. As we know, that will continue as the pressure increases and everything mounts here as well. But the sheer amount of artillery currently is huge. Biggest we've heard, those strikes, and I think the biggest ones we've seen. We're 150 away, 150 likes away. So if you haven't liked it, hit like. Hit like. Okay, more machine gun fire. It was about this time last night we did hear that machine gun fire kick up, and that's when they moved in as well. So we could be, I'm just speculating, could be hearing more movement into Gaza as well. Someone asked me about how's the mainstream media treating you. They mainly just ignore independents. Like the mainstream, just not good, not bad, just ignore independents. But like Trey from Fox has been amazing. He's fantastic, wonderful guy, really lovely. I'm very glad that I stayed. Seeing history unfold and being able to share it and watch it with you guys. And more small arms engagements. So it does seem. Oh, we're back. Rick, Mega Willy. Yeah, a lot of that is 155, but also air stuff as well. Kevin bloody Wilson, hey? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. This is not indiscriminate fire. This is all hitting in like one spot. Paul Reed says, sorry for a quick question. How does barrage compare to your experience in Ukraine and Afghanistan? Afghan has nothing on this at all. Ukraine, actually similar to Ukraine, I guess. But of course, Ukraine, there's as much coming back as there is going in. Actually, more coming back as going in. Where here is all outgoing. It's all going into Gaza. Be safe, man. Thank you, Roy. Sorry, what was your name? Ray. Thank you, man. Are you broadcasting in person? Yes, I'm right here watching this. Thank you, Willie. Not often a Scot will pay for refugees. Stay safe. Be hard on you, personal journey. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oot and the boot. Oot and the boot. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that, mate. David says, is this the start of World War III? I don't believe so, but it could expand into something larger in the Middle East.
If you look behind me, Eric, you're going to see some massive air eruption here. You can hear those strikes and like you see some. This is significant.
Chuck B says, Ball's still with you. You're a badass, bro. Jesus love you, brother. Thank you, Chuck B. All the best, bro. God bless. Do you think the start of World War II, two and two-thirds, potentially of a major war in Europe and a potential large war in the Middle East too? Thank you, Suzanne, Ronald, and Mark on PayPal. Thank you very much. Yeah, Trey's next to us. Trey and I were laughing last night about how you guys in his Twitter comments, like, I can hear you on Willy's stream. We're fucking laughing about that.
Yeah, absolutely, Eric. October 7th, there's blood blazing against so many innocent civilians here in southern Israel. It changed not just Israel, but the entire Middle East forever. This country is still in shock. It's still reeling from it's part of the reason that Netanyahu addressed the country in Israel said, look, there will be questions, there will be answers, and it's not just of the attack, but also
Legends, remember, if you want to support me bringing these images, the best way is through the PayPal link below or the Super Chat feature, and also the original stream is on the Willy OAM YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm just keeping quiet because I'm trying to film all this on my main camera too, and I don't want all my fucking talking in it. Okay. 2.5 k's away from the points of impact. Yeah, about that. Maybe a bit further. Renicky, thank you. Definite increase in the small arms fire that we're hearing. So thank you, Rob and Mitchell on paper. You guys are incredible. Right, small arms has increased dramatically in the south of Israel, the north of Gaza. might be hearing another barrage starting now. Son of Hearn, thank you, brother. And thank you for the prayers to everyone. Big hits again, guys. Thank you, Muslin and David, for the PayPal. You guys are incredible. You guys are keeping me here. Thank you. You're making this content doable. If you like this content, if you want this to continue, the best way is by the PayPal link or the super chat feature. Keeps me here continuing to do these streams for you, and the streams will improve once I get some more equipment that will let me use my big camera. Okay, I'm going to go for a piss. It's piss number 2, I think. Right, I'm back. It was good. And yes, I did wash my hands. Wet wipes, baby. Zachary V says, glory to Israel and Ukraine. Morning from Melbourne. Good morning, mate. What time is it in the old Melly? from Christine, Renicky, and Catherine. Thank you very much for your PayPal donations. That really helps me out. Thank you. Christopher Burns, thank you, brother. I hope you're well. We're still having more small arms. Ross Smith, thank you as well, brother. Ambient audio for sure, brother. Thank you very much. I'll put my helmet back on if you're wondering, but I'm still off. So after that strike, we heard a heap of then small arms fire also. Thank you, Chris and Julia, for the PayPal. That is amazing. Yeah, that was all outgoing. The small arms is close. The situation has picked up a lot, especially in the beginning of this stream. We were saying, oh, not much is happening, and then we're seeing the biggest strikes we've seen for a long time. Still safe, don't worry about that. Thank you, Glenn, for asking me to keep safe. Thank you, my friend. Right, so we're hearing incoming jets. Very close machine gun fire. Piece of chipsaw here, eh? Floyd Master, thank you. As well with that small arms, we're also hearing tank movement. What got me interested in this time of work? I don't really know. I think I was a bit lost after the military, and I was like, I want to do something similar to that, but privately and just do it myself. So instead of military contracting, I figured to do this. Right, we're hearing jets coming in. We may see more strikes now. Michael keeps asking me about $3,000 for Steve to use the stream. Is that a once-off? Is it this stream or is it all my streams? These are the sort of details we need to know. Right, so you can hear more tracked vehicle movement. Whoop. Stay safe, Willie, Grote, Max. Thanks, N. Hemrick, mate. I appreciate that. There's no way you could put a drone up in the air right now. If I put a drone up, the odds of me getting fucking kicked out of the country would be about 5 seconds. And it's a stupid idea. I'm not meaning you aren't have a stupid idea, but for me to do it would be silly. Candace Rapond, thank you very much for your beautiful message on PayPal. I hope you're doing fantastically yourself. Thank you very much. So those new members here, maybe half an hour ago, we've had the biggest strikes we've seen through this whole war, and now dead in front of us, and now we're picking up with armoured movement and a lot of small arms fire as well. Flowmaster, stay safe, Willie. Would love to hang out sometime. USMC vet, Wyoming. Let's do it, bro. Yes, Starlink is going to get provided into Palestine, but only for the humanitarian, for UN and things like this. Hope you guys are well. If you're here, click like. It really helps get this out there. Helps us show the world what is happening. Incoming jets. If you're here too, if you haven't liked, like. If you, I know you haven't liked, because not all of you, there's more viewers than likes, but also subscribe if you're here too. It really helps me out, and you'll get to know when the next one goes live. Because I go live intermittently. Like if something's happening, I click live. So it's not the same time every day. Thank you, William, as well. Steve, thanks for coming, Mini Willie. Congress in Poland. Michael, hope that you're doing well. Can't believe we're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. We are pumping through tonight. We might even be able to break a record tonight. Where do I sign up for membership? I think next to subscribe is join, and I think you can join the channel that way. I think that's the way you do it. I could be wrong. I was seeing tank fire. Ingrid, thank you very much. Does seem as or more active than last night. Right now, it's about the same, but some bigger bangs. Earlier tonight, definitely less active, but now, bigger bangs than last night, but about the same. Nate, thanks for popping my donation, Cherry. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Nate, mate. Really appreciate that. Could a rogue missile hit you? Absolutely. Unlikely, but the most threat is a Hamas missile or ATGM. Alright, we hear jets coming in. So, I was going to say, well, okay, we're seeing stuff coming in on the right. Is that afterburner that we see went down and back up? Very strange. everyone around me saying that was a jet. We saw come in, pointed nose down, must have strafed, and then directly back up in the air. Wild. Fucking mavericks out here, boys. Imagine being one of those fucking pilots. That would be fucking crazy. Seeing another jet, I believe, come in. Just joined. What's the latest, bro? There's an incredible amount of fucking airstrikes and artillery hitting as well. Got another jet on the right coming into screen. Maybe not a jet, maybe a missile. Not my president says, I know it's an Australian thing, but please lose the F word. Fuck no. I'm in a war zone, don't tell me how to speak. It's Australia, but we swear. Sven, tell Rise to get. Maybe I was a bit harsh. I apologise. Brett, fucking hell, Brett. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Incredible donation. So glad you stayed. Great coverage and commentary. Thank you, Brett. I really, really appreciate that. Cheers. That's insane. Helping me out a hell of a lot. Also, Jeffrey, Rebecca, David, and Gary for the PayPal. Thank you guys very, very much. I really appreciate that, as well as Gab Roy. Thanks for telling Mr. No to no bombs. Thank you, bro. Brett, massive win. W's for Brett. I reckon Brett did that last night too. Bloody hell, Brett. Brett's a bloody legend. On the joke stage, Willy, you know where to pull out if things get hairy, right? Yeah, I do. My pull-out game is strong, out of war zones as well. stay safe. Thank you, Robbo. Appreciate that, mate. Edible Ghost. I'm no Brett. But I have ramen. Thank you, bro. Big, small, anything. Any donation is very welcome and helps me out a hell of a lot. Mainly because I'm eating ramen. Maxine. PH UK. Thank you. More small arms fire. You can see it glow in the distance too of a fire. Looks like it's burning very rapidly. Let me zoom in on my big camera and I'll tell you what it looks like. Tank fire left to right. Tank fire right to left. So whatever that is burning incredibly hot. I can see it on the video here. It's crazy. It could be a tank on fire. Unsure. Nibu Pash says, hung out with Yuki last night. I'm more pro-Russian, but we can be friends. Breeze from Kharkiv. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. We're seeing more tank fire crossing over left to right, right to left here too. S. Clark, thank you. That fire is getting larger. No, the rate of fire sounds too much, too quick for a 50 cal. So I'm guessing that is 762. Shane Farley, thank you for the donation, mate. Mitch, who would have thought we'd catch more live doing the work we need? Thank you, brother. Thank you, 1P mate. Appreciate that. Chris, appreciate your work. Stay safe. Get your jar and eliminate. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, Dave, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, all good. I know you guys want me to move slightly left, but I need to keep those lights on the right in so it maintains its focus. Apologies. Hopefully tomorrow, the next day, we'll have that fixed. Some breakfast money, beer money. Thank you. Sorry, stay safe from Yui. Alfred, thank you, brother. Really appreciate that. As well from Diane. Pommy. Thank you, Diane. I hope you do keep it well. Okay. Flare in the distance. Jordan, thank you, Jordan Levinson. that bloke talking, he's been babbling on for like 2 hours straight. I don't know what the fuck he could be talking about. How's the food? Pretty good. Not as good as I would have thought, but I haven't really gone to any nice places either, so I'm more eating like on the move because I'm so busy, but I'm sure we'll get some more nice stuff. Alright, more small arms. No, definitely not from Al Jazeera. I'm pretty sure they've been booted out of the country. Thank you, Pacific Coin Company on PayPal. Thank you very, very much. Has that section of Gaza been evacuated? Well, what we're looking into the north of Gaza for 3 weeks now. People in the north have been told to evacuate by many, many different means, even down to dropping flyers, videos, everything. But there are still many, many thousands of people in the north of Gaza, if not tens or hundreds of thousands, still remaining. And people have also moved back. We saw figures of 20 or 30,000 thrown that had gone to the south but then had moved back into the north. We are 6 likes away from 6,000. Who's going to be the 6,000th? 3 more away. Oh no, we've hit it. So guys, I was just stretching out. You can hear Trey. Yeah, Trey's voice carries like you wouldn't believe. It's awesome. Someone said it's 12 is usually nuts by now, but it's nothing. You must have not been in here too long, because before was fucking nuts. But it is after midnight now. It's 2 past, so we may see a pickup in what is happening. Getting a lot of tank fire. Strikes out to the left, large ones. No, this isn't smoke screen. I think it's just smoke off. I don't think they've been dropping smoke. I think it's just smoke from things burning. Trey's how I find Willy's channel. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, more machine gun fire.
It's a great question. And the Israelis say the number of hospitals inside Gaza is extraordinary. Up to this, we hear some gunfire. There was a sensational article that says he engaged very closely with the military crossing between Israel and Gaza. But we should know as it relates to the hostages, Hamas claims and kept putting people in confirm this information. But Hamas is saying that I think we already killed Israeli aircraft. And again, you hear that gunfire there in the distance, but it is crucial that the time is the essence. And the
William Kimbrell, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Alright, what's the next step? Can we get 7,000? Can we? Maybe, maybe not. We will see. So my phone is at 59%, so we've got plenty of time left. And I've got 2 lights still on my portable charger, but it only started on 3. Fox update, haven't seen him yet. Hopefully we'll see him soon. Kathy, is the left Israel and the right Hamas? So the far right is still Israel. The far left hill is Israel, but everything in front of us, if that makes sense, is Gaza. Of course, Gaza controlled by Hamas. Hearing chops in the background, probably Apaches. G Speller, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Thanks for appreciating my work. Does it get cold there like when I was in Afghan? No, it doesn't get cold here. Maybe it would in the winter time, but right now it's still hot. It's still like high 20s, I believe, and I'm sweating. Clark, thank you very much. Update on the chair situation. Still haven't got a chair. I've been standing now for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Need to get a chair. Portable fan, yeah, that's what I need. I need to go shopping. I need to get a chair, fan. I need to get a stream set up for my big camera. That's tomorrow's goal if I can do it. I need to go to Tel Aviv, see if I can get a battery. That's the problem. Power's the only problem. The only issue. If I get power, it's easy. I just need to be able to power my laptop and camera. If I can do that, we're good. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Maybe I could get an actual generator. Oh, they're probably loud, aren't they? How loud are small generators? Yeah, no, I need something then. Lithium. Need some lithium little battery. I'm gonna spend some of your donation money. So if you want me to do that, the best way to support me is PayPal because I can draw the money instantly and then go buy something. Ethan, thank you very much. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get one of those little generator, a little power thing that I can plug actually a camera into, and try that. This would be amazing through my big camera. It'll give you a whole new perspective. Because you remember, a phone camera's tiny compared to a professional cinema camera. Yeah, it'll give you a whole new fucking thing. I just don't know where I'm going to get one in Tel Aviv, but I'll reach out to some locals and see. War machine gun fire. Maybe even like a camping shop. Maybe they'll have something. How far is Tel Aviv? Look at Milwaukee cordless tool for generator. That is silent. Okay, okay. Will a Milwaukee thing plug into like a? Will that have a computer outlet? Like, can I do a computer on that or not? Inverter to the car and extension lead. Yeah, I wish. The problem's going to be I park a fair way away, so that's probably not going to work. So, yeah, if anyone can actually help me with that, let me know. Anchor battery pack. Yeah, but I need it to be able to plug in a computer. Like, I need to run my laptop for a number of hours. So it's probably going to require a lot of power. At least we'll get a few hours, I guess, and then we'll go to the phone if that, yeah, like it wouldn't be the best to have to do that, but it might work. Bob with the hat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. And the shekels for helping me. Yeah, jackery. I need to find a jackery. That's what I know. That's what I need. No, my laptop doesn't have USB-C. Not USB-C charging. That'd make it a lot easier. If I could edit, can you get USB-C charging laptops, like little ones? That might be able to be easier. Yeah, little jackery, that's what I need. That is tomorrow's mission, guys. Tomorrow's mission. If anyone in Israel could help me with where I get one of those, please let me know. Convert a fucking exercise bike. Yeah, that's what we need. Fuck. Someone said I did it with PayPal message, but I can't read the message. Chris, could you please email me, bro? My email's in the description of any of my videos, not my lives. But Timothy, Melissa, and Lauren, thank you very, very much for those as well. Jeff York, thank you for your donation. Yes, I was. No, I'm just not there anymore. If you want to chat at some point, I can help you with the power problem for future streams. Yes, Flowmaster, that'd be great, bro. Can you please email me those? The easiest way to get in touch with me. Otherwise, it just gets swamped. Richard, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Sorry, ladies and gents, it's just off talking shit. Where is he? I'm back. I'm back. Shashan Shahi. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, brother. I was off talking shit with one of my friends. A lot of the journos are packing up. A few more teams. It's, 2 or 3 more teams have left. There's just 2 of us left. 3 of us left. Still hearing that tank fire. Good night, Ghost 0071. Hope you have a good sleep. But I'm probably not going to stay up too... Oh, how's the weed over there? I don't smoke, Bridged. Probably not going to stay up too late because I want to get up a bit earlier and then go to Tel Aviv. I need to do some errands. I need to drop some stuff off to some guys. And then I need to get a battery for my computer and camera. That would be fucking excellent. I'm sure Amazon is still working here. Like, they must be. So maybe I could just Amazon one. Maybe that's easier. Amazon's the Airbnb, maybe? I've got a couple of friends here too. The angle here is looking into Gaza. I'm in southern Israel. I have nothing against marijuana at all. Fair enough. You do you. I have nothing against like people using whatever they want, as long as it doesn't affect anyone else. I couldn't give a shit. The next phase will be the ground operations. So far, the IDF has said these are just limited ground operations, but We're expecting the full scale will come in at some point. Oh, it takes weeks? Damn. Well, I'll try and go to a couple of shops tomorrow. What was the brand of the thing I wanted again? A Jekyll? Something like that, isn't it? Jackery. That's it. Jackery. Right. That is the mission tomorrow, boys. To find a Jackery. Once we've got the Jackery, we're good. Once I've got the Jackery, I'll be able to do everything. Can't believe I only thought of that solution today. Eco float. Wait, I'm going to screenshot. Oh, the fan zone is Willy's Wankers, yes, and the PMC is Willy's Wanker Group. Come and join the PMC. What do you reckon, guys? Crichton down? Oh yeah, I'm having some chips. Is there EcoFlow in Thingo? I thought they were way less than $2 grand. If they're $2 grand, maybe the bloody plan is not going to work, but we'll see. I don't have night vision on the other camera, but it's very, anyone who knows these cameras, they're insanely good at night, so it should be a lot better. So I don't think the full-scale Grand Invasion has started. I thought it had. No, not the full scale, definitely hasn't. Okay, more tank fire. Rob, thanks for the shout out to my dad earlier. He's amazed I could send a message to you on the front line. Just show me his Ricardo that quickly. He's 92 and still plays tennis twice a week. Bro. It's Rob, isn't it? Bob's your dad? Yeah, Rob and Bob. Mate, I hope your dad is doing well. Well, he sounds like an absolute G. Have any Hamas rockets been fired in Israel recently? Not in the past, say, hour or so. No Fox sighting yet. No, not yet. No troops have entered Gaza and they've stayed in there, but as far as the full scale, hasn't yet happened. Last night was intense. I reckon though mid tonight was more. eating a packet of crisps. Yeah. You're going to remember this for the rest of our lives. You're going to remember like watching Billy stream while he's just eating chips. Yes, I have seen the thermal video of them going in. Home Depot, Auto Depot. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, would 300 watts charge a phone, camera, and laptop? Someone asked me that. Would 300 watts be enough for a phone, camera, and laptop? Well, I guess my phone can charge off that, off my portable charger. Yeah, crisps is chips. Visor down, thank you, brother. Oh, he didn't ghost. Get a portable power station with solar option. Yeah, that's what I need. But I need it to last me through the night also. If I do that, I should just fucking buy a sleeping bag and just sleep out of here, right? So, it's that hot, I don't bloody need one. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to look and see if there's any power points around this building, actually. I could just run a fucking extension lead. Let me have a look. I'll be back. Well, guys, I reckon 15 minutes at 0100. If things aren't happening, I might actually head so I can get a big day tomorrow. Actually, I took a piss while I was there, so piss can update, please. Yeah, maybe I will fix this. Maybe I might head in 15. Can I find those generators online? If you can find someone, send them. If it's trade, are you live streaming the day or night? I'd like to do both, but I just need more time in the day. I just can't with sleep and whatever and travel. I had to edit today, so. Oh shit. Call the Winds. My husband Warren. Hey Warren, he's watching the stream with me, and he's monitored several times. He wishes he could get there doing what you're doing. He deployed 9 times to Iraq and Afghanistan between 06 and 14. How did you get into this line of journalism? Firstly, hello, Call the Winds and Warren. Thank you for your fantastic donation. That helps me a lot. I sort of fell into it. I left the military, and I was searching for something that would keep me interested, and I sort of found this that combined sort of everything I'm into. But luckily, it's been successful for me. It could very more easily be unsuccessful for me, but yeah. But you guys make it successful for me, so I couldn't do this without your donations, also because everything I'm doing is demonetized. So yeah. Right, at 6 hours, dudes, I'm pulling the pin. Camping chair tomorrow. It's happening. Be back in a second. Best way to email me. Email is in the description of most of my videos. Update, not much. We had a lot of fire, but now it seemed to slow right down. Sent you an email. Okay, I'll have a look once that comes through. I do have an issue though. I went to put some stuff in my car and my fob is not working and the car is locked. Uh-oh. That could be fucking good fun, couldn't it? Opinion on hummus. I haven't had any much good hummus here yet. So that could be an issue. Manual key. I'm going to try, but I can't find where I need to put it. I'll be back in a second. Update, all sorted. I just had to pop off the key handle and the keys behind that. I had to fucking jimmy something off and then you can get to the key. It's all good. I think the electronic warfare here is that's what's blocking any of these things. Stefan Van Newkirk, thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Look, legends, we're about to jump off. We're about to get off this stream. It's been long, but it has quietened right down. So, look, I appreciate you guys a hell of a lot. So I'm thinking of heading. The middle of the stream was hectic, but really quieting down now. Anyway, legends, it's your last chance if you'd like to help me, because I'm going to try and update the stream tomorrow, so I'm going to go spend a fair bit of money to do that, do the best job that I can. PayPal link is the best, followed by the super chat. But really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very, very much. I would have kept this going, but it's been fairly quiet now. So I'm going to get home, go to bed, get some rest, and then I need to get to Tel Aviv, run some errands, and then also do try and update this stream a little bit and see what we can actually do. So hopefully tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have a lot better quality. Anyway, legends, remember, best way, like this, also PayPal. Otherwise, thank you guys very much. And I'll see you soon. Wherever you are, have a fantastic day. Good night.